Hello! I know for some of y'all are gonna be like, oh my god, we were just live, what are we doing? But, yeah, that's, give me a moment. What is this? I feel like that's something, and I don't know what it is, and it might be like a webcam or something, but it keeps getting in the way whenever I try to... Okay, let me try and center that somewhat. Okay, so we should be, okay, we're gonna ignore these top two worlds right now, because, those are for something else. um, I should really rename them so that we doing Minecraft? Yeah, I was getting a little burnt out of Freddy's, if I'm being honest. Oh boy. Alright, yeah, still have the shaders active. That's nice. Right, we managed to get mending on a couple of our armor pieces. We need some more mending books though. I think that's what I was working on actually. Yeah, okay, yeah, I won't lie. Shaders are kind of going a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I was getting my emeralds by trading with the farmer villagers. Which I need carrots and wheat for. I guess I could also just like fly around and... Oh, R is a shader reload. That's not good. Because I kind of need that for vampiric abilities. Controls, keybinds. I think I'm looking for Oculus, if I'm not mistaken. Oculus, yes. There we go. Shader pack selection screen. I've already got a... There you go, okay. Just unbind all the Oculus stuff, because, I mean, I just... Okay. Alright, so we do also have a bunch of cows and whatnot, so I guess I could use a butcher. That is also the coolest looking nether portal that I've seen in a long time. Okay. I think I just need to find another, I think I just need to find another village, really. Do I have a... Yes, I do have a coffin on me. That's all the blood I have? Nah. Absolutely not. We are getting more than that. That's a pathetic amount of blood. Jesus. Yeah, no, we're... Yeah, I'm gonna need all that. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, don't worry. Alright, and we'll do that. It's making more bottles in here. That's not good. That's not what we want. Alright, and then... There we go, and then you... There we are. Alright, I think that's full. Yeah, I think that's full. Okay, so I should be able to pull that out. Alright, yeah, there we go. And then that is... Alright, that's much better. Alright, yeah, now we have a full blood container. So now we're good to go. Now we can explore. So what we're looking for is another village. Not those over there, because I've already kind of harvested all the wheat from them. I need to get, You can't tell me these shaders aren't incredible. I love them so fucking much. I came across these in the 30-day SMP, and I am so glad. I'm so glad I had the opportunity to like actually um just use them. It's insane. Trying to play Minecraft like this is just it's something special, that's for damn sure. I wonder if it'd be faster to get that dolphin and just swim across Dolphin's Grace. Hello, Alistair. How are you doing? Also, there is a jungle here. Who wants to bet there might be a jungle temple? Wait, what's this? Oh, never mind. I thought that was something. Um, I do love being a bat. It's very convenient. Oh, look at that! It's a coral reef. Also, I think there's a shipwreck over there, but do I really need a shipwreck? Yeah, I see it right there. Okay, let's see. The buried treasure map, which that's never a bad thing. Carrots and wheat, which are kind of the thing I was going to that village for. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, there should be another... There should be another chest. Not this one, obviously. It's the one we just checked. But there should be another chest back here. Unless it's the back half of the boat that's broken off. I think it is. Yeah, this is the front half here. The back half is somewhere else. Okay, I will have to swim over to that island before we can bat mode again, because we can't do it in the water. Rose turned into a bat. Yeah, I'm a vampire. You didn't think I was gonna play a vampire world without being a vampire? Come on. I'm a vampire in every possible thing that I can be a vampire in. Like I was even trying to figure out how to become a vampire in Elder Scrolls Online whenever I was like considering playing that. And then I tried it for a second. Yeah, see, there we go. See? I am Bat. Also, the reason that it keeps getting unfocused is because I'm in third person, but... We going unholy creature? Nah. This unholy creature's sticking around. You can't do anything about it, I'm sorry. Just ask me and my vampire buddies. Okay, okay, looks like I mean, there's lava, but there's not a village. I'm trying to find a village so that it can add waystones. Alright, so I can get a waystone to be able to go back home. I cast garlic bread and Italian food? Okay, garlic bread is just mean. How dare you? And Italian food, I'm actually partial to it myself, if I'm being honest. Pasta in particular is... Oh, no. That is the frickin' sun. Please, 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 please. I'm begging you. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, son. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I fucked up. I have overstepped my boundaries. And I am going to... Oh my god. Okay, this is why we bring a coffin with us. Okay. Just give it a second. We gotta wait for the sun to... I cast holy water and crucifix made of garlic. You made a crucifix out of garlic? What? Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're just gonna... Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And bye-bye. And also bye-bye. And here we go. We're off to find a village. The wonderful village of Oz. Yeah, the Cowardly Lion's looking for courage. The Scarecrow's looking for a brain. Tin Man's looking for a heart. I'm looking for blood. We all have our things that we're searching for in life. And this is mine. You know? Okay, it's just more mainland over here. No! Why did I drop out of the fucking sky? Why am I not... I dropped out of the sky! I don't know how! Dropping out of the sky over the ocean is horrible because we have to swim. I cast baked beans with beer? What the hell? Jay, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Let's just continue in this direction. There's some mainland this way, and ooh, there's a mesa. It's not a very big mesa. That might actually be the tiniest mesa I have ever seen in my life. Oh wait, no, it continues over there. Okay. It's just a slice of mesa. It's just like there's a desert over there. There's ooh, that's a hunter camp over there. Yeah, that's a hunter camp. The hell is that? Okay, you know what? We're not gonna ask questions. This doesn't look like... Is this supposed to be a desert village? I mean, they have tons of hay bales, so we got that going for us. I don't suppose there's a waystone here, is there? Please? There we are. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead, steal all these hay bales. Hi there, Iron Golem. How you doing? Do you wanna talk? Hold on. Do you wanna talk this out? God, I forgot that Iron Golems are instantly aggroed on you, when you're vampire. I mean, it makes sense. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and steal a few more hay bales. That's A-okay. Oh yeah, no, this is the Better Villages mod. Yeah. This is how villages are supposed to look now. And I love the fact that they're just, like, chock full of frickin' hay. Each and every one of them is like a gold mine for hay. Also, I could take this village over. In fact, I think we're going to. I can't get up there. This is rigged. Okay. Oh hey. There we go. Yeah, stop trying to resist. Nah, this village is ours. Alright. Ooh. Even more wheat. We like that. Also more emeralds. More emeralds is never a bad thing. Alright, let's just take all of the wheat, including all of the hay bales. Because we're going to need them for trading. Okay, there we go. More wheat here. Oh, hey, we captured the village. Hell yeah. I definitely contributed to that. I definitely, I definitely, contributed. Absolutely, 100%. This was all me. Um, Disregard, like, the last 5 minutes of footage. Alright, there should be I got a pitchfork. I have a pitchfork. Now I can be an angry, mobster. I love this. I can now participate. Oh my god. Okay, 9 attack damage. Why does that do more attack damage than my sword does? I will say it's almost half the attack speed, though. This does more damage than my frickin' sword. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Oh, holy crap. Up, come on, let me through. Alright, and more hay bales. Maybe I should mine them with the pitchfork. Yeah, now I'm just a farmer. Ham. Ham. Ham? 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 Trying to make a fucking deal and these stupid skeletons wouldn't even pay attention. How much durability does this thing even have? 12 out of 250. It has 250 total durability. That's insane. Okay. Alright, and also we are now out of blood, which is unacceptable. There we go. Alright, so now I can take a few of things out of here. I don't suppose you're the farmer here. No, you're not. I love how you have a farm with no entrance. Alright, I'm just gonna take all of this because all of it can be traded. Try and steal my fucking... Here. Fucking replant that shit. Go for it. Oh, Jesus Christ, the sun. Oh, no. Hello, John. Okay. So yeah, we have like a stack and 53 hay bales. That's an insane amount of hay. And we still haven't even fully finished looting this village, if I'm being honest. There's still a lot more that we could take out of this. Yeah, and see, now the Iron Golem doesn't care. Now the Iron Golem doesn't care that we're a vampire, because the village is a vampire village. What? Oh, okay, yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Yes, he does. Okay, he very much cared. Okay, give us a second. We're gonna have to wait for the resurrect timer. God, I hope the Iron Golem fucking leaves. Please leave. Please leave. I'm begging you, please leave. Because if I hit resurrect and this Iron Golem's still right here trying to, like, go this direction, it's gonna hit me instantly, and that's gonna be a death. I can recover, I just need the Iron Golem to go away. Oh my god. Come on! Stop trying to walk into me, damn it! Oh my god, okay. This is one of the perks of being a vampire, by the way, is you can just resurrect. But the problem is, like I said, I can't just, if I hit this button right now. There we go. Okay, leave, 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 leave. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, so right now we're in neonatal, which is not good. So neonatal basically means, in this mod anyway, it basically means that if I die while I have that active, I can't resurrect. But the thing is, we did damage this Iron Golem pretty heavily. Hey there, buddy. Yeah. Bad time to be an Iron Golem. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and finish grabbing this wheat here. Because each and every one of these can be progress towards several emeralds. Gonna need a lot of fucking farmer villagers, though. Okay, couple extra emeralds there. We should be able to use that to, okay, good. We're at a neonatal, which means, we can die, and it's not a big deal. I love just cheating death on, like, a average day, you know? It is what it is. Now, wake up one day, just decide, actually, nah, I don't really want to do that whole death thing. It's just not my style, you know? I can't really place it. It's just not my cup of tea, so to speak. Hey there, you are a leather worker. I don't have anything for you, so you're useless to me. Okay, just realized you took your, yeah, I do it, sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. It's a little bit of a case by case basis. If I want to, like, I know how people feel about it, even if I try and lie to myself and tell myself that I don't, or like that, you know. It's a like I said, it's a case by case basis. I like it. Um, well, if that's the case, I can enable it real quick. That's not a big deal.
Okay, that should have enabled it, I imagine. There we go. I mostly do this whenever I'm like trying to feel better about myself. I'm not afraid to admit that. It's a, it's kind of like a what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Coping mechanism, some form of like. I don't know how to describe it actually. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Swordmaster. Slightly increased speed. I mean, that's worth keeping around. Breaking 3, that's a useful one. Efficiency 4. Multi-shot would be useful if I have a crossbow. Damage thing. High armor tram, which we might be able to use that later. Alright, so we've already got an amulet here. We don't have this. Slightly increased attack speed. I think we're probably gonna stick with that, actually. But yeah, this is actually, the thing that was gatekeeping us from the next level. You're a cleric. Interesting. Well, I should probably find a craft out. Oh, that's a lot faster than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, I suppose we're on our way home now. We've hung around and had our fun in this village. Also, you guys need to get your frickin' roads repaired. Jesus Christ. Alright, and home. Alright, so let's see. Mending and breaking 3, mending plot 3. I should probably put the unbreaking 3 on that. It would make the most sense. So yeah, we'll go ahead and enchant that with unbreaking 3. Also, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, no, we did vampire blood, didn't we? I don't recall, actually. Anyway, this has efficiency 1, and I'm about to make that, like, significantly better. Efficiency 4. And multi-shot. I could make a crossbow. But to be honest with you, I don't know if I want to. I kinda need to go help that village. Because... oh my god, the sun's coming up. Alright, there we go. Get away from my fucking house! Ah, yeah, y'all are gonna pay for this. Ah, that's my house. This my house. You gotta get the fuck out of it. Hi there, pal. Oh crap, I accidentally had a fucking Enderman! There we go. You are dead. Well, I mistimed the shield. You got health for real, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. Hey, that's another one. The other one bites the dust. I don't suppose there's like a pissed off villager or something. Okay, we defended the village. Now, the reason that was important to do is because we happen to have, our mending villager over here. Been observing silently. Ah! Well... Okay, hang on. Do you need to be able to trade with you? Okay, drop this price to 14. Which is good, because it means I only need 7 more to get, like, the other 2. Actually, I might get 3, because this is a god sword. Problem is, I need to find those farmers that I've been trading with. And they are not easy to find sometimes. I thought that was another frickin' spider. I was about to be so mad. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. I hear you, frickin' 8-legged demon behind me. Oh, you're the farmer. Ha-ha! Alright. I think we got all the... Alright, well, y'all have fun with my vampire friend. Alright, well, we got enough emeralds for another mending book. I really should fill my, blood reserves back up. 'Cause, yeah... If I run out, it's not great. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to... There you go. I'm doing vampire stuff. Okay, right. I need to find... Where are you? You're over there? Break your frickin' window out. Give me the mending. Give me the mending, man. Give me the mending. Alright, so if I get 1 more, I can apply it to my sword as well. I need 6 more emeralds to do that. I wanted to make my own city world for a while. If you want some ideas, you could always, download it. Oh my god. This was just sitting there. That's... Okay, that's the next 2 levels. The next 2 vampire levels, anyway. Where the hell are my farmers? Get up! Fucking... Where are they? I've broken, like, every other fucking workstation in this village except for the composters for the express purpose of getting more farmers. Maybe they're dying or something, I don't know. Hey, pal, here you go. It's time to become farmer. There you go. You have potato trade, which I can use, actually. I didn't get quite enough from that. But I tried. Alright, I'm just gonna take that. You have fun. Am I gonna replace his bed? Abso-fucking-lutely not. It's more fun if you don't. Alright. You there! Become farmer. No, I'm gonna need your friend to become farmer. I don't have enough carrots to satisfy your request, I'm afraid. Here, I'll actually do you guys a favor. Yeah, you should be letting your friends sleep. Like, what the fuck? You've been sleeping half the damn night. You're surrounded by fucking vampires. Take over your fucking watch. Like at least halfway pretend to care about your freaking villagers. My god. Like, even I'm not that big of a monster. And I'm a literal fucking supernatural horror. Farmer? Become farmer? Please? I would like you to become farmer. I'm just gonna mine all this out, I hope you don't mind. Trying to give you as few excuses as possible. Please, there, the blast furnace is gone. Please, please become farmer. I beg. Please. Look, I don't ask for many things in life. But this is the one that I must request. Come on. Back this way. There we go. Alright. Please become farm. You are literally inside of it. There we go. Really? How hard is it to get the freaking wheat trade? May, come on. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Come on. You're only ever giving me fucking potatoes. There we go. Finally. Okay. Man, I have so much fucking wheat. What do you mean, Okay, got that. Gonna do that. There we go. Okay, I mean, we've got more than enough, actually. I'm gonna remember this house. You have fun. And yeah, it is freaking daytime. What am I doing? Why am I out here? Oh my god, okay. That scared the crap out of me for a second. Hello, Rose! Other me! How are you doing? Alright, let's run over here and get another vending book, and then we should be okay, assuming I brought enough books. Yes, I did. Okay. One more vending book, and we'll have we'll have the ability to enchant all of our armor and add vending. I could get another one. Yeah, I mean, I could throw it on a pickaxe. Yeah, I feel like that's fair enough. I can throw one on 2 of my armor pieces, 1 of my sword, 1 of my pickaxe. Alright, yeah, so, first of all, 1 of my sword, 1 of my pick, and we're gonna save the last 2 for armor. For these 2 pieces in particular. Okay. Also gonna put these in here. Gonna put the hearts in here as well. And I don't suppose we have any vampire blood, do we? No, we do not. What does the ritual even call for? Is it still Purity 1 or Purity 2? Purity 2, okay. Yeah, unfortunately we're getting to a point where, like, the battles are gonna be a little bit harder. But yeah, we have enough wheat to be able to do quite a bit with it. If we, like, have any more things that we need to grab from villagers or anything like that. Alright, armor trim. I might hang on to that because I might, like, use that once I get, like, netherite. Alright, 22 books. We don't really need those. We maxed out our enchanting setup the other day. I completely forgot to look at this whenever we were at the village. It would appear that this is east of... Oh wait, I have a mini-map. There we go. So it appears that this is east of where we currently are. Alright, this is west of where we currently are, my bad. We got it in a shipwreck not too far from here. There's another frickin' waystone. I'm actually gonna take that one, in case we need it for whatever reason. So we're just gonna kinda head back this way until we see land again, and then we'll check the map again. Cause, you know, extra diamonds is never a bad thing. It's actually a pretty good thing, I'm not gonna lie. I love my, Also, does this bat actually have fangs? Wait, no it doesn't. Okay. I was looking at the bottom. I'm stupid. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, I guess we're swimming. At least until that island. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter whether I'm under the water or not, because I can't drown. Still, incredible reef. I always love little areas like this, because it's, like, amazing. Okay, so we're still relatively far off, but we are, like, on one of the right axes. Is that the word? I hope it's the word, otherwise I've just made myself look like a fucking moron. Yes, and now we're getting closer. Oh! Why? I suck, I'm sorry. Sorry it took so long. No, don't worry about it, Lord. You're good. You are absolutely good. Trust me. Yeah, that looks to probably be the right landmass, I would think. I was trying to stay on the same XY axis. Yeah, see, we're approaching it now. It's gotta be over here on this, like, this island here. It's gotta be. No, it's actually on the beach over there. Did anything interesting happen? We got owned by an iron golem. But, you know, aside from that... Okay. right in here. Okay. F3 plus G for chunk borders. And F3 for, like, exact block. Alright, so from side to side, we got that. Right below here. It's this block. No? Wait, what? It's not 9-9? Is it not the right chunk? It's not the right chunk. It's that chunk, my bad. Alright, let's... F3, alright, here we go. 9... 9. Here, there we go. Damn, okay, my bad. Yeah, we got a couple diamonds from that, which means kinda worth it. Now, we did get a bunch of cooked cod and whatnot too, which, doesn't help us at all. Oh my god, guys, I'm so hungry. I'm starving. I'm just starving, and that definitely did a lot to help me. Anyways, it might actually just be closer to go straight home, rather than trying to go back for the... There's another waystone over here. The more of those we grab, the better. There we go, that's what I meant to do. I think adding a compass to a map makes it a locator map. I've never tried anything like that. Just hasn't come up, I guess. Yeah, now we should be able to... We're gonna probably have to spend... at least a little while, outside, like during the nighttime, which we were already gonna have to do because, you know, vampire. But we're gonna need to start, like, picking fights with things. Mostly because, we need the experience. Picking fights with hunters is probably the better option out of, like, all of the options that are available. Although, definitely wouldn't be a bad thing to get an early start on these cows. There we go, because this will also heal up our, sword. Already... Yeah, I did. Okay. Just making sure I hadn't lost my touch. And there's a poor innocent victim right over here. Yeah, she does damage, but... not quite enough, though! And there we go. Well, he dropped off holy water, which isn't exactly ideal. What the hell? Nah! Nah, you dropped me to 3 hearts, this is cheating. Those axes fucking hurt. Yeah, we're gonna have to refill this frickin' blood container later. There we go, that's a heart. Alright, and he's gonna focus more on getting back to his camp than he is me. Alright, there we go. There we are. Alright. That wasn't my best performance, but, working on it. But, those fucking axes hurt. They really, really fucking hurt. Wait, I picked that up again? Damn it, I don't need that. There we go, okay. Alright, there we are. We now have a fully healed sword. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this man has two. Oh, this is just unfair. That was just unfair. I'm so sorry. That was really dirty. I actually kind of feel bad about that one. What the hell are you doing out here? Yeah, you're fucking welcome, by the way, but what the hell? Alright, well... I'll say, I like the way... Oh my god. Oh, it's like a thunderstorm, okay. Can't you stop fighting them? I can, but I needed both experience and, hearts. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and drop these into the grinder. I might as well move that over there. Okay, I mean, I'm pretty sure I can't do anything with these. Yeah, it doesn't... My god. This was aggressive thunderstorm ever. Okay, let's see. Let's grab our now fully charged sword off of there. Place this down. Try and clear out our hotbar a little bit. And off to the races we go. Yeah, this does get to be a little tricky because the cows do move from place to place, so you kind of just have to get what you can. Oh, I'm still thirsty myself, that's why it's not making a bottle. Yeah, there we go, okay. I love the fact that, like, you can just use animals for this, because it's so much easier than trying to get villagers. Okay, so just gonna dump those into there. Now I just need to look around. There we go. I am just having, like, this is just the most amazing source of, like, an obscene amount of blood. Look how easy the Ender Dragon's gonna be once we get, Once we get all of our, like, abilities and whatnot. I think I'm gonna try and, like, go into the end as a freaking vampire lord. Maybe even, like, try and spawn the wither into. Just to make it, like, a little bit more difficult. Oh, here we go. Gonna dump that in there, that in there, that in there. There we go. I'll be honest, I wish Java was... Yeah, Java, it takes some getting used to. You have to actually try to, like, get used to it. But once you do, it is the best damn version of Minecraft that exists, because everything you can do on Bedrock, you can find a mod to do on Java. And you don't have to pay for it either. It's like the #1 selling point of Java. It's like, yeah, Bedrock's on more consoles, but... Alright, just drop all of these off in there. There we go, that should be full. Looks to be that way anyway. Yep. It is full to the brim, okay. That's good for me. Here, we'll do this just for a couple extra bottles. We'll try and get just a few extra. Oh, this one hasn't even been drank from yet, okay. Alright, I'd say that was a pretty successful day so far. Just gonna fill that up more. And there we go, we should be good. I'll just have to stretch there for a moment. Okay. When do I even keep these? Like, this is, like, extremely dangerous to me. I wonder what happens if I were to, like... I do not get how this works. Okay. I was hoping I'd just be able to, like, shrimp drink it or something, and it'd just be funny as hell. God, I remember when we had organization. I remember whenever we had storage. Like, that was, like, somewhat made sense. I miss those days. Those days were amazing. I need to make, like, a freaking auto sorter or something, because this is... Look at how abominable this is. This chest might be more repulsing to look at than I am. And that's saying something. My solution to chest problems is just make another chest. I'm such a great, like, I'm such an absolutely fantastic, Minecraft player. I'm, like, with no problems at all. I definitely don't have a stored, like, organizational problem. Definitely not. Jesus Christ! This like rain and whatnot is, or rather the thunder, it's not happy. Does this even work for me? Like a golden apple, does it even actually work for a vampire? Okay, I mean, it does give you the effects, so I guess it's something. Uh, okay, we really need to get experience so that we can, like, oh my god, brain, please, enchant my, other 2 armor pieces. Vampire Hunter, you're still gonna spawn back in today? If not, that's okay. I can hunt this whole field worth of skeletons down. Alright! There we are! Alright, there we go. Yeah, creepers run away from you, so it's actually kind of annoying to kill them. There we go! God, I can't fucking aim! There we go, okay. They'll only explode if you've hit them before. Aha, here we go! That was a rather unfortunate hunter. Okay, so... let's take a look here real quick. Got a couple spiders down there, which they'd be happy to try and rip my guts out, but... there we go, okay. Alright, level 15. I mean, we still have 15 levels to go before we can enchant a single armor piece, but... I mean, another thing I could do is mine quartz of nether. That's another thing I could do. So also fight mobs in the nether, actually. There's a lot of them, right there we go. Alright, Harry. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna piss. Hang on, I'm gonna piss off this creeper. Ah! Get egged. Alright, they dropped the bow. Alright, well, we're making some progress, I think. Just gonna do this to get some of our... and... come back. And this creeper next. find this creeper next. There we go. Man, I guess I could also... Alright. I was thinking maybe I could also, like, go into the vampire forest and kinda hunt there, because we do kinda also need Purity 2 vampire blood. It's probably the best place to go farm experience. Yeah, let's give that a try, actually. That's a far smarter move than what I was doing. The hell? Oh, this is the guy that actually made this mod. He put himself in as a vampire, which is incredible. I love that so much. Okay, and... Alright, home unholy home. I'm just gonna put these in here. Okay. Now, vampire forest, here we go. Aha, here we are. So we're looking for Vampire Baron level 2. There's a Vampire Baron level 2. Right, so I can't push them out of the forest, because if I do... Oh my god, there's so many fucking stupid things! Okay, yeah, they got some health. Alright, the important thing is, we managed to get both of them, which means we get 2 Purity 2 blood. Which is, really good, actually. Okay. So... That wasn't quite as, We're just gonna go ahead and do this, just to... Again, get some more... XP. Hopefully make more of those Vampire Barons spawn. But now we have everything we need for the next ritual. I don't know how many more of them. Maybe 2? The max level vampire is 14 and we're 7 at the moment, so... I'd imagine we're getting 1 or 2 more rituals in. With the Purity 2 blood, I mean. And time. Alright. So, yeah, we're just doing this for experience because vampires spawn indefinitely in this forest. Ooh. Blood charging speed up. Slightly increase attack speed. I like the second one. Oh yeah, no, we attack fast as fuck now. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm trying to go for, like, crits, but I'll take what I can get, I suppose. Still have 10 levels to go, but you know, progress is progress. And if we do fight a few more vampire barons in the area... Look at him. My god, there's so many freaking iron swords dropping from these things. I don't even know why I'm, like, trying to combine them and keep them. Where did that other one go? Here we are. Let's... I don't have another bow, so I can't really combine that. Unfortunate. But I suppose it is what it is. Let's stop for a quick snack break. I hope you don't... there we go. Okay. And more helpless innocent victims. Well, I don't actually know about innocent. Maybe I'm assuming stuff with that one. Hi there. Knockback 2's a bitch, isn't it? There's another one down there. Okay, there we go. We have to kind of stay in the cursed forest, otherwise we're gonna start taking sun damage. There's actually supposed to be like a mist over this, but the shaders turn it off, so... That's how we're able to see clearly in a forest like this. But it also does other stuff, like turn off the water turning red. That's probably my favorite feature, to be honest. Right, and there we go. It just set itself up to regen. Damn. I saw those hearts. He was regenning in the middle of my... It used, like, the second ability that we have. Okay, let's just... Draw this. I see you down there, you're not slick. There we go, okay, I'm actually gonna toss these, because I don't need those. I really don't need that either, I've got a better one. Not much better, but, you know, it's a work in progress. I'm not seeing any more vampire barons, though, which is sad. But I guess that means I can go ahead and perform the ritual again. Because we do have the pure blood we need. That's a nice monocle, I actually kind of want that. But tell me you don't look all fancy with that monocle is. I love it. There we go. There's another one over there. No, that's a horse. Yeah, okay, there we go. We get a little extra, satiation off of him. Best not to waste our, blood container if we don't have to. Aha! Vampire Baron level 1! I mean, if for nothing else, this is material that I can use to craft another sword like the one I have. Purity level 1 is not great. Level 3, ooh, this is actually really good. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and... God, you're an unpredictable one, aren't you? Yeah, this... I can't see where he is. Okay, there he is. He's standing right in front of me, but, yeah, he keeps using dark blood, so I can't really... There we go. Purity 3 of 5. That is really good. That should make it to where we're able to use, we're able to do that. We should be able to do that ritual a few times, actually. There was another vampire baron up here just a second ago. They're still here? There we go. If they are, they're very good at hiding. I mean, I don't think this is it. No. I don't know. I don't think the vampire barons actually can use that form. I mean, they would have it, but I don't think they're programmed to actually use it. So, yeah, we should be okay, at least for the most part. Okay. That is not at all what I meant to do. There we are. And since it's actually getting to be nighttime now, we could absolutely use the waystone to head home. That's just a ring that slightly increases attack speed, which we already kind of have. I'll take out like 1 or 2 more vampires and then we will... Yeah, because it is... Oh, okay, there's the other one. What level is this one? 3? Okay. Alright, it's got 3 minions, so... Probably not a bad idea to go ahead and pull out just a couple more blood bottles. Just go ahead and do that ahead of time. Alright, and now I attack her, and all of her cronies come running. Alright. Alright, and now it's just me and you. Alright, yeah, this is gonna be problematic. Especially since our 4th contender just jumped into the fray. Alright, yeah, I got that one. Alright. There we go. Haha, okay. Okay, we got to Purity 3 blood, which was a bit more than I was expecting. But we will absolutely take that 100,000%. Let's go home. Alright, vampire books. All the hearts we currently have, because we might be able to do more than one ritual, actually. We were definitely going to be able to do more than one. It's just... Okay, pure blood 2. We need one of those. Vampire book and 10 human hearts. There we go. The chat has died. I mean, some people just want to chill, you know? They don't necessarily need to say anything, per se. But anyway, this is level 8! Alright. And this is gonna be pure blood 2. Another 10 hearts. Another one of these. Hi, pal. And this is gonna be level 9. Hell yes. And now... Pure blood 3. We have that. 15 human hearts. And the book. And now it's using 4 Ultrapolis. So this will be level 10. After this, we'll only have 4 levels to go before we can start working on Vampire Lord. Alright. I'd say that went pretty well. Now the next one's gonna need Pure Blood 3, 15 hearts, another vampire book, so we're gonna need more hearts on another vampire. Book. But we already have the Pure Blood. Which is honestly the hardest part. Alright, let's just toss some of this somewhere in there. Longer sun saints. Ooh. I don't... I think actually that's probably a better one. I don't need a sword. I already have one. Alright, time to refill this. Hi there, my little cows. Also, you might be able to tell I have a little bit more, saturation currently. Like, a little bit more in the way of, max blood meter. But that's not all we got. I'll show you in a second what we got. Okay, we do need to consolidate that down. Alright, alright, put that in there. This is a pretty good way to get cows to run off. You just made another bottle. That's not what I wanted it to do. But I guess we are, okay, hey! Okay, there we go. I was looking for one that I hadn't touched yet, because I need all the blood you can spare. Okay, yeah, looks like we have... Alright, there we go. So now this is full. I can put this in there, because we used quite a bit of that. And now I can actually get into what the ritual did. So now we have 6 skill points. Wait, we're working on this permanent attack damage boost. I'm thinking Swift Resurrection. You're aggressively making out with Cal. Oh, come on. Okay, this is... I could do that. Can also do that. Well, we do have permanent strength now, and much faster resurrections. So I guess I could invest in this side? Would I want to... Let's suck more efficiently. I think that could be useful. And then once I get like 2 more levels, I'll get Advanced Biter and Teleport. I'll take that. So we're now back at 100%. Alright, I do wanna like toss this sword out before I keep picking it up or something. Alright, there we go. Now we still have 6 levels. It's all a skill tree, that's pretty cool. Yeah. And we just got Vampire Rage as a skill. So, yeah, now we're doing a lot more damage. Because we have a permanent attack speed and attack damage increase. I think I'm gonna head in this direction and just see what we find. You know? Because I've headed in that direction, I've headed in that direction. I want to see what's in this direction. So, you know. Oh god, a birch forest. Oh no. Oh no, do I really have to fly over this abomination? Oh my god. Ew, and there's a hunter camp there, so I don't have a choice. Oh my god. This is disgusting. I sort of, you're an ass, and here we go. I was gonna say, yeah, she's gotta be more focused on trying to get back to camp than anything else. Alright, what does that belt thing do? Oh, training swords faster. Yeah, I don't really need that. I guess I can... Hey! You guys are twins! Oh my god, that's incredible. I love to see it. You both y'all gonna drop me a heart? No? Alright, but I sent you back. You know, if y'all were born at the same time, and I just sent you back to the grave at the same time, so, you know. So you're gonna be a vampire, Kratos? um... I mean, I don't, I'll take that. Because these are so far from home, it's like not even worth trying to bring them back. Plus, I can actually throw the pork chops in the blood grinder that we have at home. There we go. There we are. Okay, we got... Well, level 25 is something, right? And keep in mind, we're doing this with only like half armor. Oh, there we go. Okay, and now we face the zombie horde. Of course, we only did that for like the obscene amount of experience. Oh, hey. How are you doing? Okay, I don't need those. I need your hearts! Like, stop being so selfish and just drop your freaking heart. Like, ooh. Okay, that upgrades Dark Blood Projectile, which we don't currently have. Like, I have to be, like, ultra careful with the ones with the axes, cause... Oh wow, this is a vampire trap. Cause you can't, like, use your bat form in the water, so that's actually a pretty good trap right next to the... I mean, that is definitely not what they were fucking doing, but, you know. What I was able to make for a concept was making the office. Oh, yeah, for like a game. Yeah, no, okay, that's a, I mean, yeah, having concept art is, like, that's more than I've got for anything. Oh my god. I see this herd of creepers? Like, what the hell is this? It's just a fucking herd. Okay. Suppose I can do that. Should probably look out for, let's see. Home's in that direction. So south is this way. We're checking off to see on the mini-map up there. Also, why do I have that recording? My god. It is going to be daytime, so we're gonna have to get a coffin out. Alright, so I do need to find a good place to actually put this. Come on, there we go. Alright. There should also be this one. Since nobody likes birch forests, I don't mind polluting one. Perfect, I found a little cave to take a little sleep. Actually, it's probably not the greatest spot, because we do still need to avoid the sunlight even while in the coffin. Because unfortunately, laying in the coffin doesn't, cancel sunlight damage, so that's... doesn't make sense, but it is what it is. There we go. I've made 2 characters have perfect synergy. It's funny, because, I've gotten to the point, if I knew how to animate, I wouldn't even have to, worry about, doing the stuff I'm doing right now. But I'm trying to make, I'm trying to make a show myself. And... can't give too many details about it, but, one thing I can say, you will be seeing vampires in said show. There we go. We'll do that. And then, we'll do this. And now we'll continue southward. Until we find another hunter camp. And there's pillager outpost over there too. Unfortunate. That's not what I'm... okay, hang on. I wonder if I can... I'd need to wait for the cow to not be looking at me. Yeah, see? I keep hitting the wrong button. See, there we go. Now the cow has a sanguinary vampirus. It's about to become a vampire cow. I wonder if the, oh god. Oh no, what is this? What have I done? See, look. The hunters are actually... see, look, it's a vampire cow. I made a vampire cow. I made a vampire cow. I made a vampire cow. Wow. Okay, since there's not that many people here, I guess I can share a little bit of information. So... yes, the story does take place in, a world of my own making, and I'm actually quite proud of it, to be honest. It's called Arcanus. That's gonna be what the world is called. So, yeah. You know, has a little bit of extra information, I suppose. I'll say I never gave you anything. I don't need that. I don't need that. I can just combine the two of these. Save them. That. I don't need that. I don't need that. Go ahead and start putting some of these in here. Ah, there you are. What's the name of the show called Dusk's Edge? Yes, that is going to be the name of the show. And I hopefully should be able to get a pilot out pretty soon. But yeah, I should be able to get, yeah, I should be able to get one out. Let's hope anyhow, right? Come back, cow, stupid cow. There we go. Cows have a lot of freaking blood, by the way. Just throwing that out there. I figured it out earlier today. Well, I mean, I did. You're talking about the stream title from earlier today? We have a bit of theory crafting beginning to happen. Whatever could the story be about, I wonder? Whatever could we be doing in the world of Arcanus? What could be present? What could be the themes that we're going for? What could be the story? Is there anything hidden in plain sight? Who knows? Alright. So that fills up all the blood bottles that I have currently, so... To hear my process of deduction, I am very interested to hear said process of deduction. How'd you arrive at your conclusion? I'm actually really interested to see what you guys like theorize and come up with. I'm just gonna steal that. Yeah, I'm not gonna let y'all have y'all's weapons. Hell no, you got me messed up. Nah. You get no weapons. Come on. So they're trying to wade through the tall grass there. Hi, Steve. How you doing? We're going for a trip across the river. There we go. Okay. Definitely we're not. The first thing I noticed was in those Minecraft stream on one about vampires no less. Okay, I mean, the one that we were doing earlier wasn't necessarily about vampires. It was just a building stream, but I'm interested to know where this goes. Alright, yeah, no, this crossbow guy is pissing me off. There we go! Alright. There you go, come on. There we go, we got a vampire book. Oh my god, okay, it's getting to be daytime. That's not good. Let's kill this one, and we need to find a cave now. There we go. Perfect. This'll work. Whew, that was close. Your encrypted title wasn't very hard to decipher either. Well, you may find that it's not quite so easy going forward. Lastly, I read through your earlier post about how you had projects. You almost always said you were working on something. Never gave a specific title to what you were working on. There was one post in particular that I did, and I think you found that post. I'm not gonna say which post it was. There's gonna be a lot more encrypted hints going forward. As to, like, what the story is gonna be about. So I'm actually interested to know, like, how crazy could people get with theory crafting and, like, lore hunting? I realized you were excited for it, so I'm sure it was something big. That is correct. It's very correct, actually. I'm actually really interested to see where this is going. Yes, I'm just gonna say this, but there are times when I'm streaming and it's like a stream that doesn't have a whole lot of viewers where I may or may not drop a little bit of information. Some kind of show or game, I'm not sure what made me think it was something about, like, something about the video game thing didn't sit right with me. So you thought it was either a video game or a show? You said because the video game thing didn't sit right with you? Some with the show option, okay. Okay. I see how your thought process is working out there. I mean, I could tell a lot more information, but I think it's more fun if I don't. I know I'd have a lot more fun if I didn't. Just if there's a woodland mansion here and it doesn't appear like that's the case. But yeah, no, that's just... I just think it would be, I think it wouldn't be as fun if I just gave away everything. I will say, there is going to be a lot more going on than will be immediately obvious. That's... So, make sure you pay very, very close attention to the pilot when it comes out. Pay very close attention. Hey, that is actually an amazing cave. What the hell? That's incredible. I kind of hope we have to sleep down there. Ah, and there's a village. Also, got back to the stream you sent for members only. Ah, yeah, yeah, I remember that one. It was actually mostly just because it ended up just being like a building stream, but... Right, so now we're back in yet another village. Found one to the south, which is nice. And there's yet another waste on here. We don't need another one, here at the same village. But it would be nice in case we came across another decent structure. So yeah, let's keep it house south. Why not? Yeah, we've already come this far. We might as well. Besides, we have a waste on. We can return at any point. But yeah, no, I can kind of see where you're coming from, but you're gonna want, like I said, you're gonna want to pay very, very close attention to the pilot. But well, I'm not gonna say you're correct or that you're not correct. All I'm going to say is, the one thing I will say is that you definitely do have a pretty solid line of reasoning. And I cannot and will not deny that. I'm so sorry, you just had a bad frickin' drop out of the sky and... Also made an attempt at guessing the main setting? Oh. Well, I have already mentioned, the world's name, but I mean, if you have any additional guesses, I'd love to hear them. I guess is that it revolves around a very large Gothic castle. It's an interesting guess. It's not set to the modern era. Huh. I will say, you got 1.5 of those right. I'm not gonna say exactly what you got right, but there are a few details that you did get that are accurate. But I won't give away which ones. Stupid frickin' spider. Okay, so I'm gonna just go ahead and toss that. What the hell is that? Wait, hang on. Initially, I was just gonna, like, fly in and out of here, but this... Oh my god. See the diamonds here and, like... Okay, yeah, there's all... I actually really like this. Holy crap. Alright, yeah, that's... Because I can actually use this for XP as well. Yes, there's more diamonds there! I love this cave, actually. What the hell? I don't think we just came across this randomly. Okay, let's see. I might be able to... Hang on. Okay. It can even be a reality separate from our own, and overlap only occurs at a certain time. And instead of reality, there are vampires. That is... a very interesting thought process. I am very interested to know where you came up with that. That was, because it definitely wasn't like... That's not an idea that most people would come up with, that's for sure. So... I will say that you are a very good guesser, but there are a few things that there are a few things that you did get incorrect. Again, I'm not going to say which ones, but what I will say I will say this. There is going to be more to the story than most people are going to understand. Damn, okay. That friggin' enemy got wrecked. This one cave seems to contain, like... I might have enough materials to actually do the next ritual. But I'm thinking I'll probably, I'll probably wait until I get level 30, honestly. There we go, okay. I'm gonna say Dusk's Edge, and I had a feeling my Gothic Castle guess wasn't correct. Like I said, whatever you were guessing earlier, you got 1.5 right. Now, I wonder, what does that mean to you? Perhaps it's a question you should run through in your own time. we go. Now the next time I have real world themes, I'm proud we'll have a happy ending. That's a very interesting guess. Again, not gonna give away too much, but it's a very, very interesting guess. My God, this cave just keeps going. It just never stops. It's the cave of infinite possibilities. Like, Jesus. Did I see diamonds over here? Or I probably did, and just, at this point, like, I just can't believe how much stuff there is. I'm pretty sure having this many ores should be illegal to handle. Okay. I'm almost sure the non-modern era one is correct. Again, can't give you a solid answer, but that is an interesting guess. I know I say that a lot, but I can't give away too much. Let's take a look in here and see if there's anything even halfway. Ooh! A spider spawner, so it's a spawner full of things that want to kill me. Ooh! We have freaking other side, hell yeah! Looting 1, which we have looting 2, so I guess that's not really... We have fucking other side, hang on, that's incredible, I didn't even think that was possible. Also, we already have cat. We don't have to worry about that one. I might just sit here and farm spiders until he gets to level 30 and then go do the ritual. I don't know if you thought this far ahead, but I imagine your main character is real. I will say this much. I have fully thought out the main character as far as, like, physical, how they look physically. I have already thought up that out. Even age as well. Well, age and story start. God, I'm gonna have so much fucking string. But anyway, yes, I have actually thought about the, I have thought about the main character's, height and everything like that. Hey, damn it. I lost my focus there for a second. We shouldn't need to kill too many spiders. I think we're getting pretty close. Once we do, I'll go ahead and head back home. Yeah, okay, we should be fine. Okay. Alright, yeah, we have 30 levels. Which is good, because I can actually use that to grind out the levels necessary for, like, proper enchanting of these. Now, which one of these was the better one to enchant? I can't recall. Did I ever get more lapis? I did not. Meaning we're gonna need to go back to that cave. Cause we need lapis. There's some in the ceiling, but that's gonna be a nightmare to get to. No, it doesn't look too bad. Ah, that's right, over lava. Fantastic. What I can do is this. There we go. Can mine up a couple more blocks. Alright. So they give us 11? Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. Let's see, which one has the better enchant? Has blast protection, that has unbreaking. It's not prot, but it'll work. What can I get for this one? Still blast protection, that is incredibly disappointing. Depth Strider, I mean, that's better. That's better. Okay, and I might actually have to grab this lapis over here as well. Actually gonna assume that even though the show is about vampire, the main character isn't. Do I want to give that away? Is the question. Do I really want to give that one away? No, I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go with the good old tried and true. That's an interesting thought. That's an interesting guess. It's kind of painful because I want to give things away, but it doesn't feel right, you know? So I go back through here. We should end up right back at that mob spawner. Ah, wait, it's over here. Here we go. Shh. No, strike me as the type of person who likes Twilight type of stuff. No. No, I actually really, deeply hate Twilight. Deeply. Fucking skin sparkles in the sunlight, really? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that cheap shit? Come on. Fucking... it's disrespectful to the name vampire. I accidentally fell asleep and I wound up here. Well, you are in safe hands. We be drinking blood over here. Well, at the moment we're kind of grinding on our XP, but, you know, it is what it is. Smiley was just trying to guess, information about the new project that I have, that I'm working on. And it's been rather interesting. Like I said, can't give too much away, but yeah, no, I'm interested to hear the theories. Maybe I should, I can give one more bit of information away. The idea that I had is it's very heavily inspired by the show Ruby. That's your, there's a little hint for you. You know, feel free to theory craft off that. But yeah, that's, The show is going to be heavily it's going to be heavily inspired by the story and or characters of Ruby. I'm not gonna say which one, but one of those. Okay, this is a really slow way of getting to. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go out to the main cave and just start freaking massacring things. I'm gonna try and stay away from the creepers because they're just kind of annoying to deal with, really. They either run away or they freaking explode and. Over here, Zen. Oh, look who's got weakness! Which is me as well now, because I'm an idiot. Alright, there we go. Hey there, Zen. Let's have some fun with you. There we go. Alright. We need this so much more experience. But finisher skill. Wow, that vampire really doesn't care about its minions, does it? Yeah, all your minions are gone and you just don't seem to care at all. Okay. Oh, they summoned new minions. Actually, yeah, what's a cultist without your cult? I'll hang on to that actually, because that might be useful at some point. Okay, come on. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, using both Vampire Rage and... Damn, okay. For those ups, I don't need those. Okay, let's... Oh, there we are. Okay, we're about halfway to being able to enchant our boots. So, just gonna pop that in there, and Actually, I guess we can just go ahead and throw those on, to be honest, because we do have vending, it's just... We're not gonna be putting it on there just yet. There we go! Hi there, Merciless Mike! I was gonna say, I'd really prefer it if you didn't go into the lava. I'm just gonna toss that out. I don't need that. Well, I mean, he tried. Oh, he had like 3 different blood bottles. What the hell? Alright, this is gonna be fun, because I'm gonna hit her to piss all of them off. Okay, come on, I can do this. Alright, well, I got their cult leader down. Alright, let's see, they dropped a blood bottle that I can't really pick up. Yeah, I guess we can do that. And now... yeah, we're gonna keep that as like an XP thing. There's little bits of blood in here. Okay. Honestly, I don't even know if I have enough hearts to be able to do that ritual thing. I should. It's up here 6. Yeah, we need 2 more. But I will put that there just in case. Also, the whole reason I've been hanging onto this was for that. Okay, lapis, we're gonna need this in just a second, so no point in putting that away. Okay. Oh, so I guess I go ahead and put those in there. Put other side in there with that. That might be useful at some point. Okay. Also, we have way more bottles than we will ever need. Okay. So now... fire protection. I mean, I've already got a piece of fire protection, but then again... we are a vampire, so it does make sense. We take extra damage from lava, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Alright, so we need to grant out 5 more levels to be able to enchant, to be able to enchant our helmet. So she'd find a way to become a vampire in the game she plays. I'm thinking she could even find a way to become a vampire in GTA. I will figure it out. I will absolutely figure it out. So ideally I would like a piece of protection, like just regular prot. Here we go. I'm doing that. So... Well, I mean, this is gonna take a bit, but it's fine. It's all okay. It's gonna be worth it in the end. Yeah, that was unfortunate. That just... Okay, yeah, these don't even have anything in them. Yeah, they're just literally just empty blood bottles. Okay. Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop those, because I don't freaking need them. Vampire blood is, for, like, hunters. Not for me. I guess I'll go ahead and fill that back up. Put this in my inventory once again, and we're back off to the races. Okay, alright, and a new ring. Summoning bats can be used outside bath mode, and bats are harkening hostiles. Ooh. I'll keep a hold of that, because that could be useful. That could be very useful. Alright, there we go. You really should have taken care of your henchman, not gonna lie. My god, they're dropping, like, bottles that are filled to all sorts of different levels. Actually, got 2 sips out of that one. My god, this must be what royalty feels like. So much blood, I love it. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna do like an April Fool's stream where I'm like being like a vampire hunter and like talking about how much I hate vampires. One of these days that will be that'll be like a friggin' troll stream. Yeah, well, that was a little too slow, but it's alright, Uh, so many creepers, I'm trying to avoid messing with them. Because they fucking explode. Damn it. They're just so much more annoying to deal with. There we are. And now skeletons. Oh my god. Well. Okay, here we go. Actually, it's kind of surprised I got those 3 swings off before you got an arrow off. Just gonna keep... Don't mind me, zombies! Take out in a second. That was refreshing. Let's try and get some stuff. Okay, well, you have a government fanatic. Definitely take care. Okay. Um... I don't know why I have gravel in my inventory. I don't... Oh, wait, yeah, that creeper that exploded. Yeah, that's right. I do wish there was a more streamlined way to get enough XP. But I suppose it is what it is. We're almost there, it's fine. There we go. This blade has got to be fully drained, yeah. But I say it's absolutely not charged. 100,000% it's not charged. I don't even remember what charging a blade does. Alright. Now, where the hell... There's a few things up here. There we go, level 30. I love this cave so much. I'm so glad I found it. Please give me something good. You know what? That's a pretty damn good roll. Alright, so luckily I think that means we're done with that enchantment table. At least for the time being. And now everything has mending. Well, everything that is important has mending. 2 pieces of prod 3, 2 pieces of fire prod. Okay, so now the only thing we really need, more hearts. So there's a hunter camp over here that we used to kind of farm those. And there they are. And there's an advanced hunter here. I should have charged this. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and charge this sword first. This place sells something called Skyline Chili. I've never heard of that now. So we need one more, we need one more heart. Unless the requirement went up to... I think the requirement's still 15, right? Yeah. And that should charge it to 100%, yep. And we should be good. So, like I said, we just need one more heart. And once we get that... There's a couple more hunter camps in the area, but... Alright, be a good little hunter and drop a heart. Uh-oh. Yes! Okay, we got the heart, which means we should be able to level up to Vampire level 11. Okay, so Vampire Book, Hearts, and Pure Blood 3. Yes, I only need one of Pure Blood 3, thank God. If I needed more than that, it would have been... Alright. And here we go! There we are, alright. Managed to get, you have strength 3 for right after, like a few seconds right after you do the ritual. That's crazy. But anyways, what we're gonna do, we did get 2 skill points there, but we're gonna use one for this. And, yeah. We're gonna hang on to the other one, because we're gonna need it for later. But yes, let's see, what does the next ritual require? Pure Blood 4, 20 hearts. Okay, Pure Blood 4 is gonna be probably the harder one of the two. So we have to locate a vampire bear in level 4. That might be one there. That's level 1. That's also level 1. There we go. If we go ahead and get rid of the level 1s. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I will say Dark Blood projectile is pretty damn good. Alright, there we go. That's 2 Purity 1s, which is not great. We need a Purity 3. Purity 4, my bad. Strength, we need a Vampire Baron. Level 4, not level 1. It's gonna be a tough fight, that's for sure. But yeah, we just gotta wait for one to spawn. I could waste on away and then come back, since I might reload the area. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably the best option. 2 level 1s was extremely unlucky. Both an EST, so what state are you in? I'm in North Carolina. I'm just gonna go ahead and charge that. Alright. Yeah, you already know the deal. We're just gonna go ahead and... we got some bottles to fill. To be honest, being a vampire is a little broken in this because, like, you don't need to worry about, like, food at all. But this is... even being without, like, blood for a while doesn't necessarily, like, kill you. It just gives you a bunch of, like, not that great debuffs. Okay, let me just go ahead and do this. I left my quiet, calm California and came to New York. Yeah, that was probably not a great, idea for, like, peace and quiet. Moo! 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 Fucking moo! Lots of moo going on around here. I think that's just about all of them. Okay, so I should be able to... there we go. Alright. take a couple of these, fill this back up. Okay, if I take that, take this. Not even sure why I have water buckets. Like, I don't. I guess it would be good to put out, like, lava or something. That would make a little bit more sense than what I was doing. Oh, I got like 25 levels, but I guess I can enchant like a bow. With a basic enchant, we don't really. Oh my god, that difference is too large to ignore. Yeah. We're not gonna enchant a bow yet. We're gonna wait till we get to level 30. Okay, is there anything else? Oh. I mean, we have enough arrows to supply a frickin' army. We really need that purity blood. Purity 4, please. I'm begging. Vampire Barons, please. Please bless me, I just need a level 4, please. No. It doesn't look like there's any. No. This is painful. It might be easier grinding hearts of the hunters at this point. Thing is, we need a vampire book, and we need, probably get an advanced hunter right off the start. I didn't drop anything, but, you know. Hey, I got a heart there. What's this ring? Ooh, that's a good ring. I need to see what the ring I currently have is. I think that's just gonna be better overall. Like, yeah, the other one affects my, The other one affects my, like, charge speed, but yeah, I think this one's just gonna be better overall. Ooh, and that... Sunscreen action duration. I have, like, 2 things that increase that speed, so luckily daytime should not be quite as threatening. Since I have, like, 2, So I have like 2 things that like extend sunscreen. No heart. That's unfortunate. Again, I don't have a heart either. Okay, yeah, so we do actually have, have I visited NYC? No. I've actually never been to NYC, even once. The furthest north I've ever been is Virginia. Yeah, I've been wanting to go there, though, for a couple things. My god, I've been told it's a nightmare. Alright, gotta get home, 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 gotta get home. The sun is coming soon, yeah! Okay, yeah, I'm actually really glad that we made it there. That shouldn't be too long to charge, I don't think. Okay, there we are. Alright, shh. Let's go on ahead and... Oh, actually, let's check the vampire forest real quick, because there might be some purity 4 blood. It's worth checking. It's always worth taking a look. I don't see any. I tried clearing out a few things. There we go. Ooh, 2 level 4s actually. And they're fighting each other. This is quite literally perfect scenario. Because I can just fight the 2 of these, which are now weakened by each other. And get 2 purity 4 bloods. And that was the easiest purity 4 blood I've ever had in my life. I'm gonna make out like a bandit and head back. Then a vampire baron level 5. Ooh, that's actually really good. No! Stupid fucking... God, I hate blindness. I hate blindness, and I hate his backup dancers. Oh my god, I hate the blindness, I hate the blindness, I hate the blindness. There we go, Jesus fucking Christ. I hate the blindness, I hate the blindness so much. You kidding me? I spent 4 in the morning. Oh, you forgot to ask how Howard's doing? Yeah, he's doing okay. He's sleeping in the other room right now. Cause you know, he tired. But nah, I mean, I've spent like 4 a.m. making like strawberry milk in the bedroom, so, or in the kitchen rather, so, you know. So I got the pure blood. And 2 purity 4 blood, actually. And 2 hearts. So now I just need to hunt a crap load of vampire hunters. So I'm gonna need those books. It's like nausea mixed with darkness. It's just that darkness. Like, I don't know whenever I'm dealing with an enemy that does like a lot of damage per hit. Yeah, no, that darkness is freaking annoying, because you don't know where they're coming from. Alright, let's check this camp over here. I know there was a larger hunter camp that was somewhere, but I don't recall which direction it was in. In the words of the kids nowadays, you just like me for it. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, please, no. Alright, so I'm gonna try and find the hunter camp again. Hopefully we can locate it. Because the larger one is probably the better one to farm for this. Those axes do insane damage though. Not looking forward to that. I did bring my coffin with me, right? Yes, I did. I can't remember if it was in this direction or in the other one, but I do recall there being a hunter camp. I'm not talking about the smaller ones, like with the tents and whatnot. I'm talking about like the large one with the wall. I don't think it was in this jungle. You should be able to just... Yeah, now finding those two level 4 vampire barons duking it out was a great thing. Yeah, this takes a while. I will say, bad form is very, very useful, but... Yeah, you're not really... going ultra fast, you know? Don't get me wrong. That form is very, very, very useful. Damn, is it slow. I really hope that camp's up here. Otherwise, it means that it's that way. And if it's that way, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare to get to. So this is the village that we were at. There is a hunter camp over here. But it's not the large one. Which means... Hang on, there's something over there. It's just a lava pool. Wait a minute. This is a desert temple. What the hell is buried in the ground? Can I not, like, go, one black hole? Is that just not a thing that I'm allowed to do? Let's take a look. Moderately increase health. Ooh. Feather falling. Do I even have that on here? I don't. Flying damage. Okay, now that's... 2 of these. That's pretty good. Alright, the teleport distance is already insane. Alright, I don't really need the TNT in here for anything, so I guess we'll just fly on out. This is a bit of an odd situation. This is... I wonder why my vision's so clouded. mean, it does make it look more desert-like, I guess. Oh, okay, we were just in a desert spot, I guess. Um... Now I'm gonna need you to come on back here, because I need to see what you can do. Oh, you're a priest, never mind. I swear I thought we took this village. Wonder why that one's asking for garlic. I don't think... But... there still is a lot of area within here that we haven't checked. Some of which we have. I'm sorry, I just walked right up into all your business and that was just not a good thing. Oh, vampire representative, hang on. Accessory, yeah, that's not really what I'm looking for. Diamond 32 obby and zombies. You get a totem top. I mean, I can also just craft one. Oh my god. This right here is an altar of cleansing. This is how you, like, cut vampirism. Obviously, I don't want to do that, but it might be a good idea to hang on to it for... Actually, no. Screw that. No matter what the problem is, we'll solve it with vampirism. You need a roof. You desperately need a roof. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, that's... Alright, so yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a problem, because I think I have to go back to that other village. So I think it's this way. Because home is back towards that direction, so... as long as we stay in a somewhat straight path, we should come across that larger hunter encampment. I think that was the cave that we went down. I'm not entirely sure, though. There is Hunter Camp. Around here somewhere. There's some birch forest. I don't remember being here. It's odd. So it was definitely here. it's proving surprisingly elusive, I'm not gonna lie. There's more land here, so that's maybe a good sign. I seem to somewhat remember a biome like this. But maybe it was somewhere else. I mean, there is the occasional camp here and there, and I guess I can... It's probably not a bad idea to... land over here. Well, I mean, there is a hunter camp. It's just not the big one that we're looking for. And if we can't find it, then... I mean... We can just use the one right by the house. That's not a big deal, it's just, it's not spawning like it should. Another one there. Hi, yes, this Marcus Walker guy. Okay, he didn't drop. I'm absolutely certain I would have gotten us portals, so... Unless I'm just like an idiot, which is possible. Nah, there's nothing in there I would have grabbed. We're gonna go with sunscreen, there we go. We don't have long on this, it doesn't last forever, but we do have two. Back with milk chocolate. Oh, and now we find the hunter camp. Yeah, here it is, okay. I am. Okay. I was not digging into anything. I was just me being fucking stupid. Okay. Well, Here's the thing about hunter camps. The most important thing to find is the garlic diffuser. Once I find that... Well, there's the vampire book we needed. But yeah, once I find the garlic diffuser, that's the first thing I need to target. Assuming they even have it. Because I haven't been garliced yet. Nah, I don't even have one, I don't think. Take that, I'll take these. Because I can grind all of these raw things into... Okay, so I should just be able to, like, run around. And, they'll just keep spawning because it's, you know, their camp. Oh, damn, well that was lucky. Okay, there's actually 2 advanced vampire hunters over there. Oh, come on, it's a fucking heart. Again. There you go. Right, I forgot the water's not exactly great for me either. Let's... Ah, this is just mean. And it's another vampire book. Hell yeah. Alright, so we have 2 vampire books. That's actually really good. Ah, this isn't good though. Yeah, cause we can't run out of blood. If we do, we're dead. So put that in there. What do I not need? I don't need that. I don't need that. Or that, or that. Or that. Considering using that, but I'm not sure. I need that. Oh, wait, actually, I might need that one. Alright. Here we go. Okay, there's a couple of hearts there. Alright, hey, this seems to be a pretty good place for farming hearts, not gonna lie. We already have 5. Think that's 6. Don't need that. Need a fury. Ooh. Rage act. I forgot vampire rage was even a thing. It's not an ability I use too much. Because my damage output is already pretty ludicrous. Alright, so this is another advanced hunter. And yeah, another one. Quite a few advanced hunters, actually. Holy crap. Holy shit, they're coming out the fucking woodwork. Okay. Alright, dual wielding grid is gonna be a bit of a problem, cause, holy crap. Those axes are gonna hurt. And there's multiple of the same fucking hunter. Oh my god, I can't get out, I can't get out, I can't get out. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was not good. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, my inventory, it fucked up. I don't need that. Damn it, this causes a problem. Alright, let's try this. Hi! Alright, okay. Okay, this isn't good. Okay. There we go, that should solve that problem. Still have those, I don't need that. And you... Alright, here we go. Now we've almost got grid down. Come on. I'll say knockback 2 is coming in real fucking handy right now. Why is grid like... Grid has the fucking... Grid has monster health. What the fuck is this? Well, this isn't good. Especially because the sun's coming out now. I can't take them out. I actually can't do anything. Oh my god. Alright, well that didn't go well. Okay, yeah, no, those dual-wielding guys do fucking hurt. They hurt a lot, actually. Alright. Put sunscreen cooldown on. You know what? It doesn't need to be nighttime for me to beat all your asses. Come on. I'll show you what a daytime vampire can fucking do. You know what? Fuck the sun. We don't need the damn sun. And we don't need the damn moon. Come on. I get no charge on my sword. Sunshine out. And I don't care. All of you are fucking dead. Who's fucking next? You made a grave mistake. Greetings, asshole. Where's your precious fucking son now? Yeah, nice job, dumbass. Yeah, I know, it's a crazy concept gravity exists. How much closer do you want me to get to you? Like fucking swing back, Jesus. I love humiliating these fucking... You really thought I was gonna give you a break just because the sun came out? Hell no. Yeah, you're funny. Y'all are, you're funny. Oh my god. You know what? I'm confident enough I can just take a fucking snack break right here. I'm gonna just stare right into your eyes while I do it too. Okay, we don't have any blood left actually. Oh, you think you're funny, huh? Yeah, please stay on the crossbow. That's a great idea. But I'm right in your face? Yeah, that's like a fantastic idea. Alright, so we have like 14 hearts now. I don't remember how many we had back at the house, but I'm pretty damn sure we can do the next ritual. Considering we have 4 fucking vampire books. We have more vampire books than we will ever need. We actually have 3 extra. Or we actually have 1 extra, my bad. Not 3 extra. So each ritual requires 1 vampire book. And yeah. Just gonna keep feeding on your horses and there's nothing you can fucking do. I need to make like a waste onto this camp, cause this is a really good spot to farm hearts. It's only about 1,000 blocks south of my house. I can make the journey again. And... Yep, okay. Oh, I'm so glad you announced yourself. I'm so glad. Please, thank you so much. I want your heart. The horses didn't do anything. They existed. And that offended me. Yeah, I'm gonna use fucking magic. I'm gonna use fucking maga logic here. The horses are there and they offended me, so I had to do something about it. All of them are pretty much drained. Man, these fucking hunters are just like not. They're just not fucking around with this anymore. I mean, I can't really blame them. Okay, there's a couple out there. Nah, that's not. Okay, let's try this one. Come on. I was gonna say, how much further do I need to knock you away from your own camp before you finally die? Let's just gather all the ones on the outskirts so we can. Man, that's 2 more hearts there. Yeah, I'm sure that after all that damage, they're probably starting to get themselves reconstituted, but problem is, I still fucking exist. As long as I am here, you will know no peace. The fact that y'all honestly think that crossbows are the best weapon against me right now is insane. You realize you guys suck so much that I might be able to make just a fucking library of the excess vampire books. Yeah, like there's some garlic just sitting in the ground here. Like, y'all really need to take more care. Okay, that was actually a good shot, I can't even lie. There you go. We're just gonna go ahead and smack break. Alright, let's see what else do we not need. I guess I don't really need garlic, but some some villagers do actually trade it for stuff. I ran into one earlier that takes garlic for emeralds. Okay, that was actually a really, really good tactical shot, because you kind of put me in the water and made me weak. So, good on you. You did a good job. Okay, let's... Alright. Well, I heard a crossbow charge, but I don't really know. I assume we're outside the wall. Oh, okay, there we go. See, this is more like it, because, at least I have to try, at least somewhat. It's just crazy that, like, because of the fact that we have mending on all these pieces, I can do all of that. And it just doesn't even matter. None of that damage actually matters at all. I mean, I guess I could go home. I mean, we have 18 hearts. Not the worst haul, all things considered. And looks like the rain has stopped, so yeah, I guess we could take that as our cue to leave. Also, there's a herd of pigs over here, and I'm absolutely getting as much blood as I possibly can out of them. And I'm just gonna do this here. Ouch. So I'm gonna put this down. That was a pretty cool trick, I'm not even gonna lie. I kinda wanna leave Porky the Pig here alive, because he was kinda sick, but... Shh. I say I know there's more. I guess I can go ahead and put that in there. Alright. It's not quite full, but I'll take it, given the circumstances. I'm also gonna go ahead and try and grab a couple last hearts before we head home. Would be nice, that's for sure. Okay, toss those out. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and head home, because I think we should have... If we don't have everything we need for the ritual, we've got pretty damn close to it. The next one I'm gonna be getting, the teleport ability. Which lets me, as you may have guessed, teleport. And also has a really low cooldown, which is a bit surprising. And it's also got a pretty decent range. Like, it's not just like 1 or 2 blocks or so. No, it's actually like... It's a pretty formidable range. Almost home. almost 5. Yeah. It is almost to the point where I am getting ready to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my Rose. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Alright. We're gonna able to get some sleep earlier today. Yeah, we were able to get some. Wasn't the most sleep ever, but you know, I'll take what I can get. I'm considering using that one actually. Why didn't I? Wait, hang on. Oh, because that gave me more sunscreen, but that one's just better. Hang on. Yeah, because this increases health and does like a number of things. There we go. Okay, so that should be enough for the ritual. Pure blood 4, there we go. 20 human heart, there we go. And now you'll notice it's gonna use 5 of the 6 pillars. Remember, that one's just there to make a little bit later. A little easier. Alright, and now, I'll get to the skill screen. We can go all the way down to the bottom. Now we have teleport. So, we've only got like 2 more levels to go, which means we're only gonna have like 4 more points that we can throw into stuff. I'm thinking this one and then water resistance. Cause, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, getting weakness every single time I even think about dipping into the water is kind of annoying. Let's combine all these bows real quick. So that I can, there we go. And now, do I still have the lapis on me? Yes, I do. Power 4. That's a pretty damn good enchant. That is the only one we got, but that's fine, because I can also do... Okay, that'll give us a little bit of extra feather falling. Do I have any emeralds squirreled away in here? No, but I do have an obscene amount of wheat. No, okay. Fury, I've considered that one, but I don't like the decrease in armor. What? It is the day, what are you talking about? Okay, there we go. What's happening? Oh yeah, we just leveled up as a vampire. Which one is that one again? The J one. Okay, so we're looking for... Not you. Oh wait, hang on, there's a farmer here. You have potatoes, that doesn't help me. You need potatoes as well, that doesn't help me. I need one of them that's willing to buy wheat. I guess I could probably show off that teleport ability at least. So... You'll notice there's like a little ender pearl icon. So you don't actually throw an ender pearl. Let's try it with that farmer there. See, you just teleport to where you're looking. And, yeah, the cooldown's not long. It's an instantaneous teleport to where to wherever you are, currently looking. Come on, somebody will buy fucking weed. Come back. There you go. Alright, there we go. He is all emeralded out for the day. I think we got enough, yeah, I think we have enough, oh, that is not what I meant to do. Okay, I think we have maybe enough emeralds to get another mending. I hope. I really hope. If that's the case, I need another book. There we go. Oh yeah, no, we definitely have enough. 100,000%. Oh my god, I keep hitting region on accident. Hello, Kiri, how are you doing? I gotta hate spiders so fucking much. Aw, that villager's an asshole. There we go. Mending. And now, Great Rose View. I am certainly doing my best, that is for sure. I'm hanging in there. Okay, let's do that. And now we have power 4 mending. So now I can put this in my offhand. And I should be able to just kill stuff and repair the, finally, your lives will serve a purpose, stupid spiders. Okay. It's getting out of the yellow, which is good. I'm gonna get a bed to so stream was on, so to say hello. Well, I'm glad that you stopped by, cause, you know, it's nice to see you. Oh my god, I tried to raise my shield to block the arrow, but it's a bow. Okay, alright. I'm just gonna go ahead. Do that. Okay. I've almost got this bow fully repaired. Ooh! Skeleton and full chainmail. Ah, if we got any of those, it would have been nice, but we don't. I mean, we do have looting, but it's not looting 3, it's only looting 2. Still. And the bow is fully repaired. Did something happen earlier that I didn't know about? Who the hell even said anything like that? I swear to God, I thought I saw Pig in there. I'm fucking hallucinating. Let's actually try something real quick. Oh. That was... That was the funniest damn teleport I've ever seen. Was Glory, surprisingly enough? Glory? You mean... That's... pretty damn fucked, not gonna lie. Also, I'm tired of carrying around 2 pickaxes, especially when this one has a mending. It just wastes frickin'... It wastes space, that's all it does. I'll try to keep a hold on these in case I can snag any more emeralds. Okay. Alright, you have a good one, Kirishima. Alright. Well... okay, so we've been live for, what, 4 fucking hours? That's insane. I'm stupid. Oh my god. I swear to God, I would not survive as a real vampire. I just walk outside and instantly turn to fucking ash. Okay, I'm gonna try and refill this. I'm actually, this cow is trying to die. Like, he's actually trying to die. Yeah, I'm afraid you're not getting away that easily. Sorry, cow. Should be able to reconsolidate all these bottles down. There we go. You basically already are one. You'd be surprised how much I have in common with an actual vampire. That's all I'm gonna say. I mean, I'm not immortal, and I'm certainly not strong. But I mean, I do share a lot of the same traits with like stereotypical vampire stuff. You know, there's the obvious, awake at night one. There's also one that not a lot of people know about. I am, terrified of water. Particularly deep water. I cannot see myself swimming in an ocean. There's that. There is. I can't lie, there's just a lot of different. Come on. I'm not really a huge fan of vampires. Or not, I meant Dalek, that's what I was gonna say. Not really a huge fan of garlic. I always feel absolutely fucked. This one's a bit odd, but I've heard it in, some tales of what before. The whole vampire can't enter a home without being invited bullshit. Yeah, well, I feel bad going in anyone's, private areas or whatnot without, expressly asking them. And I will literally linger outside the door until someone says, yeah, hey, you can come in. So, that's a little detail. It's a bit of an odd one, but it is there. That is something I genuinely do. Pale skin and light sensitivity being, yeah, because I burn very fucking easily in the sun. And I do mean very easily. And now I'm suspicious. I mean, there's really no need to be. It's all okay, really. I'm definitely not a vampire. Come on, guys. You know this. Maybe I should fill this up just for fun. Cause this can't do anything for me. But yeah. Some more rituals than this one can, Okay, now I need 2 pure blood 4. Then I guess I can check a forest real quick. Rose the friendly vampire. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. I'm not a vampire. Totally not. Totally not. Like, I mean, you see me killing vampires right now. Surely I wouldn't do that to my own kind. I mean, you know, other, I mean, vampires. Yeah, that's the one. Gee, I'm just friendly neighborhood, definitely not a vampire, you know? Also, forget about your hair. What about it? Is it a level 4 or level 5? It's a level 4. Okay, I am going to need to kill all of their stupid backup dancers before I can actually get to them. Okay, I might do something real quick. And silence. There we are. Okay. Weird style that reminds me of a vampire's. It's nice, but that's the first thing I noticed. I mean, are you talking about the black hair or like my hair? Like, which one are you referring to? Because I do plan to dye mine black, but it's proving to take some time to get right. Not seeing any other vampire barons. Which is unfortunate, because... And I do have the pure blood 4 that I need for that, for that ritual. I think I have both of them. But I am gonna need some blood 5. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't mean to knock them out of the fucking forest. Damn it. Knockback is sometimes great, but other times it's just not. I just keep looking around, I guess. I'd say about the color. Doesn't matter style. Okay, so just like a. Yeah, I do prefer, I do prefer black hair. It's just how I am. At first I am, she's a little too close to a vamp. I literally have a choker with a fucking bat on it. Like, I really don't hide it. I really don't hide it very well. This is why I say I wouldn't make it in the world of Skyrim or anything like that as a vampire. Please. Vampire Baron level 5. Okay, and... What the fuck? He went invisible, okay. Now you're gonna go further into that forest, buddy. Okay, that was a little too close for comfort. We should have all of the pure blood that we need for any future rituals. Now, it's just the case of hearts. Alright, so I'm gonna need you to, not go outside the forest, please. There we go. Alright. Alright, so that's definitely enough. Survived by the sea on your tea. Yeah, sometimes being a little bit braver is the best way to go. Okay, so let's put that over there, put that over there. Yeah, okay, we've definitely got enough of that. We've definitely got enough of these hearts. We just need 40 hearts all together for the next 2 levels. I think, yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do, next stream. Let me put a frickin' waystone in my pocket so I remember to actually place it down at the frickin' hunter camp. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, so, I guess that's gonna be it for this stream. We've maxed out our armor with, where we added mending to it. Added mending to our sword, our bow, our pick. We're level 12 vampire, and yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good place to go ahead and call it, because the only thing we have left for the next 2 levels are those hearts. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing next stream. Alright, so I'll see y'all later, and y'all have a good one, okay? Bye-bye.
Carved in scars. You called it training, I called it war. Hands shaking blue, but I never cried. You watched me burn just to feel your pride. Built me to break, then threw me away. Another ghost in your perfect play. Hero smile, rotting through. You wanted a weapon, I wanted you. Measure my life in heat and pain. If I failed, you erased my name. So I learned hate, I learned flame, I learned love is a losing game. Watch it all burn, watch it fall apart. I'm your failure, I'm your fault, I'm your darkest spark. You made this monster, don't look away. I'll carve your name in the fire you made. Hero society, choke on your lies. Halos melt when the flames rise. I'm not your son, I'm not your pride. I'm the demon that you left to die. Yeah. Left to die. Crowd cheer loud for the pretty masks. No one asks what the smile cost. They sell justice wrapped in gold, but truth's just another story. sky. Every sin you hit comes crawling alive. I don't need saving, I found my role. I'll burn this world to reclaim my soul. Hero society, this is the end. Your gods bleed just like men. You punch me in pain, now watch me rise. I am the past that never dies. I am the past that never dies. I am the past that never dies. Heroes vanish when the world burns down. They preach and smile while cities drown. False saviors dressed in shining white. I see the cracks behind the light. Every word they speak, a hollow sound. Every promise fake, another wound. I walk the line, I expose the lie. No mask can hide you, now you'll die. You praise your hero, but it's a show. I see the truth they'll never show. I don't bow, I don't obey. I watch your image rot away. Break you down, tear your fake world to the ground. Break your mind, expose the lies you try to hide. Crush your pride, feel the world turn cold inside. No mercy, no escape. I am the truth you can't reshape. You can't reshape. Watch your smiles, I felt the lie. Heroes praise while others die. I can't forgive, I can't relive. Everything you are breeds resentment. I feel the cracks in your parade. Every hero, every charade. The league stands strong, I lead the way. I am the end of your display. Think you're safe, think you're right. I feel the darkness swallowing light. No chains can hold, no law restrains. I am decay, now die in vain. Break you down, tear your fake world to the ground. Break your mind, expose the lies you try to hide. Crush your pride, feel the world turn cold inside. No mercy, no escape. I am the truth you can't reshape. I am the demon you shouldn't have crossed. I am the void, the final boss. Break your crown, every facade will crash down. Break your mask.
find our way.